Uh-oh. Oh. Satsuki, I hope you're doing well. Yes. Peak files were. I just had to update the title. That was a dummy, but God. Um, yeah, okay, that works. Oh boy. How far in the game am I? Basically at the end. I can most likely finish it today. So last time we went down the yellow route to do the Mizuki ending, which then let us continue this route. So we're here, we're about to go into Hitomi via sync, and I'm pretty sure after that we're allowed to do whatever this is. So not much left. We're basically at the end. We can finish it today. Hopefully. Ugh, hopefully we learn who these are, because I'm at the end basically. Or like, we've got another path to go through, one more ending, but I do want to know who these are. I got it, I believe. Day 5 Iris. Okay. Ooh. If we look at the flowchart, where, and then I open investigation. Right, so we'll be here at the sync control room. Okay. Maybe consider the luck since you were playing me, but have a good stream. No worries, Satsuki. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Enjoy playing me. Okay. Hitomi's lying in a sync subject chair. She's in a deep sleep from the sedatives. You can see the sync machine through the window. Different settings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is off. A locker. The entrance. Steel shelf. CRT monitor. Oh, chair, door, long table, finders. Boss is thinking hard. Peter seems aloof. Okay. Okay. Are you two hiding something?
No.
No. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. 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 What are you doing? Oi. Hey. Ow. No. Ow. You need to clip your nails, boy. No. Oh my gosh. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Um, um, what are you doing? Give me a minute. Uh,
No.
no. Sorry. I can't. My cat, who's normally just like chill and like not just like sleeping when I get home, decides to just like get up and be like looking for things.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Hmm?
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Boss looks defeated. Yudo looks troubled. Listen.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking? Hey Punk, I hope you're doing well.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yes. I do. I do remember the story about the egg. Where your memories get mixed.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
So...
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Didn't I say something about something like that where I felt like Date was originally number 89 and then something happened with a sync and like the consciousness got switched? Exchanging yolk, exchanging weights.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Also, hello Craig, I hope you're doing well. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
Well, they kept it a secret because Date has already been through this.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Which is why I think there's that prototype sync machine.
Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Wait.
Remember what I told you earlier.
No, go back.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood.
I didn't get to ask
Let us begin.
the other thing that Peter wanted to say.
God?
Go back. Go back. Get out. Sync control room. Go back. I didn't get to ask the other thing.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, They are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Ah, okay, that's it. Really? Okay. Well, we can just go into the sink now. Hey!
Remember what I told you earlier.
Congrats, Punk, for 3-stream streak.
Are you listening to me?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire.
You have a plan? What's your plan? To eat egg?
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Uh-oh. After the process is complete, you have a new body. Just go through the process again to go back to the old body? Or eat egg?
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That was the better plan, actually. Eat egg.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
It's me. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secrets buried deep inside. Sinking in the mountain. So, I'm guessing Hitomi was there. Or she was present. She saw her friend get stabbed by the original Cyclops killer.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Light it up. Where's the edge? Let me see.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Question?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh, and tree one.
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh, here's the eyeball. Yeah.
What?
Okay. Hole in tree one. Shake.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick hand in, peek inside, scream.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him, inspect him, get him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
4 minutes.
Hole in
A
tree
hole
tree.
in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Peek inside. Meow. Meow.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Hello Gabe, I hope you're doing well. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. Oh,
A hole in the...
tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best. This is... a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
You look stream? Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Huh. You tell me Renju and Monica. Is that why Renju is sort of like obsessed, or not obsessed, like attached to Iris? Because she's the daughter of one of his friends that died. And so he, I don't know, he feels compelled to like take care of her or something. He feels responsible. I don't know. Renju and Hitomi agreed to like take care of her.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this. Wait!
He just ran off.
Renju, stop!
Shook Ranger.
3 minutes, Date.
Oh, one.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Here she is.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I didn't get a timing for that. Wow. Golden tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Big insane.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Hmm.
A hole in a...
Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
You have 1 minute left.
That's Hitomi.
Not sure.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
True.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
When in your brain, don't touch your butt. Okay.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Hmm.
That's Hitomi.
talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Ah, well, I've already messed up. So, I already wasted so much time, so let's go back to lock 1. Actually, no, let's go back to the beginning.
The fuck?
Okay.
A
Worship. Should do this.
Five minutes left, Date. Four minutes.
Hit
3 minutes, Date.
Where's the eye? Oh, hello, Refi. I hope you're doing well. Did I already collect it? Oh, I did. Okay, so once you find it, it doesn't matter. You just have it. Okay, I don't need to be wasting time then. Lift it?
do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Doing good? Just got back from gym getting ready for work? Ooh, I see.
A rock.
Chicken.
Understood.
Ow!
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
rock. A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. A rock.
Worship?
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. That's Hito. That's
Inspector?
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
A rock.
Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Under.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course.
You have 1 minute left.
Hmm.
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No. A rock. This is a.
Is there any kind of...
No.
Is it? Do I really
Dante,
have to
you've got less than 30 seconds.
be back at the tree?
A hole in a.
Stick hand in?
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to.
Might be important.
I see. Okay. Well, let's retry. Let's go back here because I was wasting time running around looking for the ball when I didn't need to. So let's get some
Alright.
timies.
Is there any kind of...
No.
Oh, you didn't get anything from those? Okay. Worship
But
then.
it's
Gods...
a rather.
Just try.
If you insist.
How was it?
Yes,
Guess it was...
I do. A hole in it.
Five minutes left, Date.
A hole in.
How was it?
Yeah,
Guess it was...
I do.
Oh,
Yoo-hoo!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Renju. Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Wait, Aiba was like wanted to do that. She didn't like object at all.
Renju Okiura. What?
4 minutes.
Scream and then put my hand in. See.
I won't. A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Back to Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Straight bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Three minutes, Date.
Kick.
Understood.
I see.
My
Sorry.
A large. If there is nothing left to do.
Whee!
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
What's the Armillus?
A Lycoris flower.
Question. I'm a lady.
Nothing is happening.
No.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycoris.
Grab.
I feel a little awkward, but
Meow. Meow.
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycoris.
You gum.
You have less than 2
Let's
minutes,
do
Date.
it.
Hurry.
What? Another hole. A large hole.
2 minutes gone. Can I get back?
Three minutes, Date.
Wait, where's hold 2? This rock 2.
Understood.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
A rock. Understood.
I see.
My foot!
Sorry.
Okay. So we have two timies. There's the wait, where's the hole? There's the hole.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Mm-hmm,
Hurry.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
A large hole.
Okay.
If there is nothing. Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can.
You can try.
Like.
Keep on.
Let's do. What? Another. A large hole.
Jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I just realized, like, to get the A up, you need to have time left over when I finish the sync.
That is.
So her body was buried by the original Cyclops killer because it was like missing and hidden, and then they went and found it and then kept it preserved. In the warehouse. Tuesday.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is Sosajima killed Monica.
Well, we don't know that in this timeline specifically.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
You know, Soshijima in the Mizuki timeline called Date his son. It was like, how disappointing to be like to die by your father. I'm like, huh, I'm your son. So, and then we saw in one of Iris's Somniums where she saw the murders. They're like on the TV. There was like the murders, the victims of the original Cyclops killer, and at the end, it shows Date. And if Date was Sosujima's son, And Soshijima is like a psychopath. Maybe that's why, or whoever Date is, like the original host of Date, whoever he was like that. Hmm. 18 years ago. Baby Iris.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
It's for me.
Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
That's messed up. I actually had a thought about who Iris's dad was, and I couldn't really pinpoint it. And then I started thinking about who might have gotten like Iris's mum pregnant. And then I was like, what if it's Sosajima? That's a thought that crossed my mind. I was like, what if it's Sosajima? What if he was just like going around having sex with like young girls? It makes me question that line where it was saying in the Mizuki ending, where it's like, oh, what a shame to die by your father. If that was directed towards Mizuki or to Date.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Access scans from that last night's Taco Bell.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
His mistress. His mistress? Wait, so... do I have a file now? I don't. So Iris's mum was like... a servant or like a prostitute for Sosajima? That's so weird. You only got through half of yesterday's VOD, so you sent me out of the loop. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's so weird. And so that's why he killed... oh, that's why the girl died. Iris's mum's dead. Just to, like... keep her shut up. And then Sosajima lives by himself. You don't think she was a prostitute, more like groomed? That probably makes more sense. She was groomed by him. That makes more sense. Concubine. So Hitomi isn't Iris's biological mom? No. So in yesterday's stream, at the end, when we saw Iris's real mom, her dead body, like my thought process on how I figured that out before we got to this point and it's completely revealed. My thought process was like, oh, who was Iris's dad? Because Iris sort of looks like this girl. And I was like, does this girl have like a brother or something that like got Hitomi pregnant? I'm like, no, that's probably not the case, because they would have just like, it's probably a character that we won't even know about or like ever learn. So it can't be like a brother. And then the next thing was like, oh, this is just Iris's mum, and Hitomi never got pregnant. So that's how I figured that out.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Oh. Oh, that's me. I'm the son.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yes.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Deal with it? He wanted her to get an abortion?
There's no way he'll accept that child.
So in a way, Iris is... Well, I'm still assuming whoever we are, Date. This is... I'm thinking about so many things. So in a way, whoever we are, Date's host, is technically Iris's half brother and sister, and then us as 89 was Iris's uncle, but then now we're inside Date's body, and so we're her half brother. What the fuck?
It's okay.
We did think about sometimes. I'm still thinking about the line that Sosujima. Oh no, so Sosujima was saying that to Date then. Date, yeah, he was saying that to Date and not Mizuki.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
This is the title of a porno, but it'll make sense what Date is. I'm just gonna say that I feel like I called what happened, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say I called the consciousness being swapped from the sink thing pretty early on. Half brother uncle of girl swaps body with guy.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
A gun. Or a transmitter. Oh, so that's how they
It's a
found her.
GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Huh. That's what, Momo said.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
In Date. So yeah, so Sejima saw it happen, and it wasn't him that did it. Date, the original Cyclops killer. Door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door. Yeah. Sync machine. Sync chair. You told me he's sitting quietly. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after Monaka's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
What did So say to Monaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Monaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monaco was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monaco was killed by Saito Sejima.
We are Saito Sejima. The son.
The son of So and his late wife.
But Saito Sejima is currently in number 89. Which is why he's in prison. Because he is the original Cyclops killer. But the reason why 89 recounts the story about Falco is because some of the memories are still inside them. And so Date still has memories of being number 89, but it's being repressed because Ibe keeps talking about medication, and I'm pretty sure that's what they're using to like block his memories. So even though they swapped bodies, they remnants of the yoke, as they call it, is within each other, which is why Falco recounts his Saito Sejima recounts Falco's story, but still says is the thing. Plus, Boston Company shut down the Thought whenever Date punches and just passed. Yeah. Shizue. Hello, Otaku. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and then the those moments.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Yeah. So these moments when Date has those like that, those moments right there is when Date's remembering all his memories from like before he lost them. Saito was 12. Yeah. So 18 years ago. Yeah. Just settling in front from the gym. You were up early today, decided to go before work. Dang, everyone was at the gym. Yeah, I feel like I've not completely solved this, but I've gotten the gist of what's going on now. And I remember Pewter was saying that the original Cyclops killer was like, he was just like completely insane and could only get pleasure from killing people, and he kept doing it. But when Falco was recounting his story, that's not what the Cyclops killer was at all. Like Falco was describing himself as numb, and he didn't feel anything until like he met a girl, and then started to feel love. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We get to finish the game today. You're pleased to learn you can get Somnium files on the PS5. Oh, well, I hope I haven't spoiled the entire game for you.
12.
Yes, Latte, you were 12.
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Because he was the original Cyclops killer.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
You'll be just as shocked when you play it yourself, so much has happened.
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
Also, Pewter did mention that the accomplice of Rohan first killed at 12. I forgot that detail. I forgot that detail. But yeah, I guess I feel like even after I'm gonna be done with the game, there might be some questions. I feel like I'm gonna have some questions unanswered, but I guess I'll finish it first. But I guess the next big question is why they swapped bodies. So it might be on the right path. That smug face basically means yes. Yeah, I guess what we need to find out is why. I'm assuming it was 89. I'm assuming it was Falco that synced into Saito Sejima, because Boss knows Falco. She was there at the scene in the first stream, and she was looking for us as Date when we swapped bodies. You say pretty much everything will be answered? Okay, we'll see.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The mob doctor. Does Soshijima know that Iris is a daughter.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Let me take your eyeball.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
Is that why they stored the body in cold storage? To keep as evidence for way later down the line? What a long con.
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
I mean, yeah, Renju's been through this shit. He's been working with people like that.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby.
Dang. How do they not suspect Iris? I guess, did So just forget?
We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
You're gonna say he probably never seen her before? Maybe you don't know actually?
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now.
You're gonna say he's probably never seen her before. Maybe you don't know. He did say that he's never seen her before. But in this Somnium, guy hooking up with a child, that's so messed up. Yeah. She just graduated high school. So it was probably when she was 18, but still.
They're moving operations to a better area.
We hate so.
They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
He's the next lightning McRumor. Oh no.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Wait, then why did So want to see the body? I guess So...
Monica?
No, So does remember her then. Because he came by to look at the body one time. I guess So didn't really want her dead. He wanted her alive, but just like... I thought you meant Iris. No, so I meant Iris earlier. But now I'm like thinking about Monica. So did see Monica's dead body. He didn't want her dead. It was just Saito Sejima being a crazy maniac, just killing people. So didn't want her dead. But so when you thought it was Iris's body, it was actually Monica? Yes. Yes. The characters sort of jumped to conclusions thinking it was Iris because it looked like her, but it was her mum.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
I wonder if Iris knows that she's adopted. A wooden shelf. Bookshelf. Standing lamp. Shoebox. Entrance. Speaker system. Renju 19 years old. Sofa. Low table. Tea. Music key. It's the titles theme. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. Renju is sitting down. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them.
I wonder if Iris was present for when they broke into his house, or into this house. Itomi said she wasn't, but...
So, his son? Or the Kumakuras?
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come.
It also makes sense why Renju sort of wants to take care of Iris as well, which is why he like took her into the to his like talent agency company.
So wait until the right moment. Okay?
We can't hate the Kumakura's Momo is awesome. It's pretty funny how it comes full circle in a way. Where the Kumakuras were like there to like bury Iris's mum. But then Iris like comes around and like the Kumakura's like her. Or like Momo likes her. Did you get this birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
They're our fans, yeah.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally. Renju's even a deadbeat friend and dad. Well... yeah, he is. But he did, like, get Mizuki occasionally. Yeah. He did, like, send... and he bitched about the price. He did send Mizuki to be, like, taught under Hitomi. And then he did take Iris to be under his agency. So, like, he did do something in the end, but...
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
Like, what he just said is out of left field. I'll help occasionally.
And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
Rose on a spectrum for sure. You would know.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
Monaco makes you think of Nanako from Persona 4. Yeah, the name is sort of similar.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
And Hitomi is Mom of the Year compared to fucking Shoko.
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away.
What did you get with Shoko again? Yeah, like Renju could have been like a surrogate dad to Iris.
But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
We don't get an answer for that, why Renju was Shoko.
Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! I'm wet! I'm wet! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today!
Oda keeps trying to change Renju to Renault. What?
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Iris is on the spectrum as well.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
She got that from Renju.
How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
That's right, yeah. Iris, like, hurt her legs.
Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching!
No, you're asking too many questions.
Everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look!
It's Falco. It's me! Date. Nanami Date.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
I like her cat pin.
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
She's like, I want that one as my dad. Yeah. It's interesting how Iris just never questioned, like, the actual dad. Like, I wonder, like, Iris can just assume that, yes, Hitomi is her mom, and that her dad was just, like, gone. and like her genetic appearance comes from him.
If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Yeah, she might have questioned it at some point. But then, I guess because she's just been with her mum, Tommy, for so long that like, she is her mum.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
she's a brain tumor.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Yeah. Nanomachine, son.
It was.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Mm-hmm. And that's why that prototype sync machine is in that warehouse. And that's probably why Renju wants to take her there to help cure her, I think. I don't know. That's still Roy theory. I called the nanomachines when she brought it up, and I'm like, huh. And now I'm like making connections to that sync machine, that prototype one. I'm pointing as if you can see it, but you cannot.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
I wonder why Hitomi was speaking with So that one time. Miyuki, yeah, because Mizuki said that she saw So Shijima and Hitomi together, and I wonder what that was for. Because we did see Hitomi and So in his veranda outside.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
Is that why you're speaking with So?
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
So that's why she was there. And that's why Mizuki saw her website.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Ah, so that's why he was there.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was phased, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
Zero?
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth.
Zero escape voice. Huh.
Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And then that's when we came in and saw the body.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Hitomi legit made Dati fucking shit himself. She did. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
Something Striker could never do. Fuck that bitch.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
And when we left, that's when the corpse disappeared. It was moved back.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
I wonder if people know that 89... I mean, actually, I guess so. Because they know that 89 was imprisoned as a life sentence because he is the Cyclops killer. So why is Renji with him? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Revenge.
But there are some things I have yet to understand.
What?
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and it came to. Oh. I'm awake. Wait. Boston Peter know to see. DC. Where did they go? Yeah, they disappeared. Tammy's sitting quietly. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about the blackmailing so?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Okay, continue Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Freaky eye fetish. Where are the eyeballs then? If it's been collected, then where are they? It's full.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Mm-hmm.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Why was one of the victims' eyeball in another victim's stomach? Yeah, Shoku's eyeball was in Renju's stomach. That's... I feel... we just have to get the last ending to see.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
No, we don't even know who killed her.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Not yet. We don't know who killed her yet. In the Mizuki ending, it was like, we just pinned it all on Sojima, but it doesn't feel clean.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Who cares about Shoko?
We can think about it later. More importantly,
We're headed for the exit. Just leave. Just leave Hitomi here.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Is Oda still around? In this timeline, yes. How do you know what Iris is? Can we just arrest him just because? Actually. Let me guess where Iris is. She's with Renju right now. But where are they right now? Renju, Iris, and 89 are somewhere. And I'm gonna guess that they're in the warehouse. Well, not the warehouse, the chemical, exploded chemical plant with a prototype sync machine. To try cure her brain tumor. Can we arrest them just because? Oh, if only.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Uh-oh.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
89.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Me! It could be me! Or Scientist Tsujima. Because it's inside me. Or in that body.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because, you know, we sort of like swapped bodies, you know. Yeah, you know, we sort of swapped brains. He's inside my body, I'm inside his.
It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Boss?
Date. Run.
Wait, did Peter shoot you?
Boss!
Peter?
Please, do not worry.
Peter, I know you love Renju, but you can't do this again to me, fucking hell. I know this is the timeline where you fucking betray us because of Renju, but please.
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Renju in 89.
The boss was already going against orders as it is.
Yeah, boss was sort of like doing stuff behind the scenes.
Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Alright, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm looking for Iris. Fuck you.
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
What? You can't do that.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
No. Iva, get out of my eyeball. I know what happened last time.
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he broke his arm.
Now tell me.
So we snapped his arm and we tied him and hid him inside the locker. And the other time, he was hiding inside the locker.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought you were gonna be here with a prototype machine. I thought so.
I know this place.
Did I do the other ending? No, the other ending's locked. What do you mean? Yeah, I can't do it until I do this one. The Roy theory is the true ending. Let me save. You don't remember then? What's in here? Here it is, Monika. Monika EY. 19 deceased, March 28th. University student. Likes Hitomi Renju, her daughter, dislikes killing. Like the order of learning things. Are you confused because I'm saying and spouting shit, which seems like I shouldn't know yet, but it's because it's Roy theory that I'm spouting this stuff? No. Studying international politics. Skills, ballroom dancing. Oh, that's where Iris gets her dancing from, I guess. Overview. Iris's real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing So Shijima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. Craig is suffering the punk effect, just saying stuff because bad memory. Craig got mental locks on the timeline. Time the Somnium scan. Yeah.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? I'm pretty sure you guys. I don't have to keep saying it. So I feel like I got it figured, and I'm pretty sure you guys know my thought process. Say it. Well, because we were Saito Tsujima. What's the Roy theory? I'm Saito Tsujima. And he wants to see me because he wants his body back, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he wants to be me so he can put me in prison. I don't know. Because 87's bought Falco's body. How does Dati know that? Because their memories, they have remnants of it. They have remnants of their memories. It happened to both of them. Like, Date remembers being 87, memories virus. He remembers Rohan Kumakura. So yeah. And then 87 has memories as being the Cyclops killer, but also memories of whatever Falco was doing. Anyway, the corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
You want me to perform surgery in Iris? Sure.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice installed.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programmer. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. Hopefully. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that
Renju.
Renju?
Oh, he's wearing his old clothes. The case remains unsolved. Wait, it gets locked off again? We're going back and forth. What the hell? It's time. Okay. All right, boss. Why'd you shoot Sojima in the head? I mean, I know why, but why?
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Hmm. Just remember what has happened in this timeline. Yeah, let me go up the tree and remember. This is the timeline was where everyone is dead. So Renju died. We were interrogating Iris, and we're taking Iris home. Oda the idiot tased me, and then they both got killed. This is the timeline where we saw the murder videos on Iris's timeline, and she saw Date. Yeah, I got tased. Both both Ota and Iris got killed. And then we synced with 89, and then Peter's like, oh, by the way, Soshijima is dead. His body was found inside his mansion and cut up. And then we saw the video of Boss. And here we are. She put on her computer like she wanted us to see it. She's leading us on. Okay. Iba. Boss's alibi for Shoka's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Renju's alibi. Well, Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Oda's murder. This one's pretty hard to pinpoint because she's the one that contacted us about the live stream. And if she was in the bear costume while doing that, that's pretty fucking insane.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and
So
made the
she
call.
could have had it all planned well in advance. I don't believe it, boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
We'll see.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
They're in the warehouse. It looks like the warehouse with the prototype machine.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Whoop.
What?
Like in my memory. You have a GPS on her? Why couldn't you pinpoint that all the other times? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Where's it coming from?
No, that's not the right phone.
I know.
It's not. The phone is somewhere in this room.
Where is it? In the bookshelf. From the light. She set a trap. Microwave? Bag of flour.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Saito Tsujima, you are under arrest. MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
Boss is the real culprit.
Boss is the culprit.
Chizue.
That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Threatening their guns on me. Boss. What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
You kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fine.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Warn!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Incendiary rounds. One hand, I need to hold the book. You got some explaining to do.
She is probably just unconscious.
What is that achievement name? Something housewife and something.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
I see.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
That was flour.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
The sink machine, sink chair. Boss decided to sink with her. Asking questions would be a waste of time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still had been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting to her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Peter? I can see Peter through the glass. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
It wasn't a deep fake, it was real.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Will there be someone inside her brain? They swapped bodies.
I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sing with her.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right.
Oh. Wait. So we synced with him. Oh, okay, so he went back. He didn't escape or anything. SAT. Special Assault Team. A unit of police department specialized for situations involving firearms or extreme risk. Often called Special Forces. Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa all have their own SAT squads. It states Housewife Cooking. Cooking magazine popular among working class families. That he misunderstood the magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online. It's a cooking magazine, but like has sexy cover art. That's how you get it. That's how you get buyers. Dust explosion. A phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scatter in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable examples, but dust explosions of various substances such as sweet, sugar, wheat, soybean tea, leather, plastic, silicon, and magnesium, iron, and aluminium have been known to occur. Huh. Okay.
I couldn't keep him here.
Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Think.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know.
6
minute
minutes.
time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
The abandoned warehouse. Wait, that's that dance
Time to loosen up.
with the cake. The meme dance.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4. Open the door to Boss's truth. Thinking in the refrain. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth to the new Cyclops serial killings. Okay. There are multiple floors. Oh boy. Open the first door. Door A.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open.
It appears to be locked.
Alright.
A rusted metal door. It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted metal...
Break lock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Okay. The ice pick. Oh, the murder weapon. The ice pick.
Several keys have fallen.
It looks like...
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key.
10 times.
It's a key.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door. It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that looks... A door.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
This Somnium. Yeah.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
A, B, D, F. I'm control panel.
A door with B written on it.
Tackle.
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, Pewter's here.
An oil drum hung with wire. An oil...
Push.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Let me look around. Here it is.
What?
Okay, we found it. Don't need to worry about that now.
A rusted metal door.
Why is it? What the hell?
Door E. Door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
3:40. Hmm. 3:45. Time? I know we have his watch. But I don't remember. If we haven't, we're just lying around. trying to figure out the time on the watch for the key.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250. Door. It's a key with the hands indicate. It's the hands in. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True. It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
That's what I like.
It's a key. The hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking that, but like, the watch only reads in. You somehow remember the time when you played and I was like, how the fuck do you remember that? I was thinking 8, but I was confused because I'm like, it was 8 p.m, but the watch only reads in 12 hour. So I'm like, 8 in the morning? No, that's not right. So... I don't know.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
I mean, a normal watch just reads, like an analog watch just reads 12. But like, why not just... I don't know. Like, I thought 8 was right, but I wasn't sure.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Oh boy.
A metal door. It's frozen. frozen shut.
Oh boy.
A broken pipe. Steam. Rows of this, I believe that it appears. It's a broken. You want me to cover this hot hole? You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover. It's a broken... Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted...
Really? It still gives me the negative timing.
Door... A rusted metal... I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh boy.
Rows of...
Investigate.
This, I believe it appears... Rows of monitors and...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of... Rows of...
A switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rows of...
Wait, rotate key.
It shrunk.
Weird.
Rows of mon...
Oh.
I see.
I see.
Rows of monitors...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
It just means you need to open the B dash door.
Door...
Might have to restart.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'll restart from the beginning. Alright, speed run. We already got the eyeball, so it should be fine. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay.
A door.
Hello, kitty. I hope you're doing well. Pick up this one.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It's an eyeball with smiley face.
Could be related.
I've got nothing for that. Lame.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
Tired but good. How am I? I'm doing alright.
An oil drum. An oil drum. A rusted.
All of the doors.
Agent Date, you've got
A
4
rusted
minutes.
metal door.
Okay. Let's find the one. This one. Okay. Get this one and then get the number 8 one. Really? Wow. Okay, never mind. Well, it's not as bad, so.
Deep.
Okay. Speed run, speed run, speed run.
I think I can open this door.
Investigate. Insert key. Rotate key. Press switch.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Rotate key.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Door D. I see. Oh. How do I see.
Door C prime. Door B prime.
Door B prime.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm hurrying.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Board. Ladder.
An iron ladder. A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
What?
A power cord.
Pick? Investigate gets shot? Ladder.
An iron ladder.
Apple?
Ready? Whoa!
Yeah. That makes sense.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Tell me about it.
That door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted.
Oh my. Oh man, really?
A power.
So you... Wow. Well, that's... You can't even open... You can't even go back. Man.
A rusted. I'm going to open it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Alright, okay, so I think I know what's going on. The sync machine.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Let me wait for the sync to end then. Okay. So... remember how I was saying that Date and 89 swapped bodies? So what the Cyclops killer is doing and why they're taking them to this sync machine is so they can swap bodies each time. It's not that each one of them are doing it on their own. The Cyclops killer's hopping minds and bodies. That's what's happening. Yeah. And I do remember calling out, what was it? When the taxi driver was recounting his story. That's insane, but makes sense. Yeah, because the taxi driver recounting a story when Ota was chasing the guy or the van, and the taxi guy was following as well. He said that he went to Soshijima's house and then went to the Kawasaki district. And we don't know what they were doing there, but I just made the assumption that he went to the warehouse with the sync machine for some reason. I didn't know this is what they were doing, but that makes sense. Is swapping the Cyclops killers swapping buddies. So they're inside boss right now. That's why that prototype machine is there. It explains Iris being weird when she grabbed the knife. Because the Cyclops killer was in her body. And I'm guessing no one stole the car. Iris just drove up by herself. Went to Soshijima's manor. Took him. Swapped bodies in the sync machine. And went to the warehouse. And that's what happened. And wait. Yeah. In that sync machine, does something to their left eye. Each time they use it, like they pass the limit, the left eye just gets removed somehow. So, one. Who did Otis save in his ending?
I took a look around your head.
The Cyclops killer. Actually, no, he saved Iris. The Cyclops killer was Sosujima in that ending. But that Iris... Whoever was in Iris's body would have been... Renju? No, it would have been Sosujima in Iris's body.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and Sosujima.
Yeah. But each time they use that sync machine to swap bodies, their left eye is gone, which is why Date is the way he is. So that means... the person who lost their eye is the person being jumped into. So 89 jumped into Saito Sujima. Either on purpose or he just stayed in there for some reason.
Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
Yeah, and that does check out with Iris being suspicious about Renju, and all the information about Iris committing the murder checks out. The killer would have died of cringe had they swapped to Oda's body, so they skipped and got rid of him. Explain something funny once they get the complete ending.
But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
Who was the original then? That's what we need to find out. Who started it? You want who? Like who entered Shoko first, and then Kicks feet. Who entered Shoko? Well, not really who entered Shoko, because Renju is the first one that did it. But Shoko lost her eye. Shoko did meet 89, but they wouldn't have a sync machine in prison. And 89 seems to remember things fine. Kind of.
there wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer? So, Iris, Renju, it's you. That person is Renju. Oh, that's not it. Ota killed everyone. Ota was collateral damage. He can't be the culprit. Iris. It's not Iris. So. No, it isn't. Shoko. It could be, but... Pewter. It's not Pewter. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Brain fart. That's probably why Iris's eye was bleeding. The outcome when the brain tumor took her. Well, I attribute it to that machine specifically, where the left eye, something happens to the left eye of the person being synced into.
Can you at least try to make sense?
How does he know that? Because he's in that same situation.
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
And
There's
they
a
swap
prototype
buddies.
sync machine there.
Yeah, they swap buddies. Oh wait, how does he know that bit of information? The prototype sync machine. Because he found out in this timeline. He doesn't learn about in this one. It's like he already knows about it. Yeah. It's because he used it to swap bodies already.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Iris is onto something with alternate universes.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
He doesn't learn that here. Yeah. But Dante's been through this. But he knows that somehow.
You strangled Renju using Iris.
It's what's happened to him.
After that, into So.
Wait, what?
You strangled Renju using Iris.
Oh, okay.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect. Your eyes look clouded and dark. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Maybe because, I don't know, I used it.
And not only that, You also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
But yeah, it's funny because as the player, you know about the sync machine being there because of the previous endings. But Date himself knowing that as a character is only explained because he's done it before.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Hmm? What do you mean? My medication's wearing off?
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Ah? I don't know what you mean.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
No, definitely Iris' alternate universe theory.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He? We know it's a he?
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I know about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Shut up! Get out of my head! Who's inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
What a spicy time to need to go piss girl when things are getting so spicy. You told me? No! Iris is Delulu, don't believe her.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Iris hater. Hey. I did the Iris ending first. You can't call me a hater.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
There's remnants of it.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Your lips aren't moving.
Why are you making me?
Oh, your mouth isn't moving. You ventriloquist.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Ah, that explains that. I see. I couldn't really place why Iris' Somnium was like that. I was like, that's so weird. Like, why is Iris Somnium like, we see So Tsujima kissing someone, and then the murders of the original Cyclops killer? So the person was watching the recordings of the original Cyclops killer. I see.
That's right. It was me.
But the Sosujima thing, kissing someone, I still don't understand that. Why was the suspect watching someone kiss Sosujima? Wait a minute. So that means... what could that represent? Who are the OG Cyclops killers? I know the murder tape was Dante. And the new one is watching the old ones to imitate them. The Sosujima kissing thing on the other side was... Huh? I'm trying to think... Who would be in the polar bear? Iris would be Sosujima. So the Sosujima, like, what did I learn in the other timeline? It was the girl. I mean, yeah, it could be him, but like, why does? My question is, why does the serial killer know that? So I guess the Sosujima that we killed, he was the killer then? It would explain. You don't want to say anything, accidentally spoil anything? I see. Ow. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Why was Sosujima... Why was he watching Sosujima kiss someone? Or being kissed? Yes.
What's going on here?
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
You're me! Are you actually a Saito Sejima, or do you believe to be Saito Sejima?
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Because they look like he's me! He looks like me!
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That's him. Then who's in 89?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
I found out. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. We think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko. Renju's ex-wife.
Shoko visited prison, but this is on the assumption that Uchikoshi doesn't really do twists where like, surprise, a twin. I know Shoko visited 89. And 89 was serving life sentence because he said he was the Cyclops killer. So when did 89 jump into Shoko? Because there's only two sync machines. One being in an abyss and one being the prototype, but I don't think he ever left.
That made calling Renju easy.
You were the Cyclops killer? They said there was two, Rohan and Saito.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Renju was inside Shoko.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Okay, day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
She never said anything about removing the eye. So that machine just does something with the eye.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
Renju. So in the other timeline, Renju was trying to do the same thing. The Cyclops killer was trying to do the same thing. But Iris ran away. So that means he was with 89.
It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Yeah.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans.
He always fucked up the killer's plans.
So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay. Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Mm.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
Mm. Interesting that he swapped his tactics then. Instead of taking... Oh no, he never took the eye out before. He just killed them. Saito. Rohan was taking the eyes. But the machine, this time he's taking the eye.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
Oh, so that means she's told Oda to, like, knock me out.
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
And then she drove off.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Hope you're doing well, Dawn.
Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Yeah, I don't know what for though.
The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the ones at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Well, there you go. I thought so. Manually. The subject in the sync had to remove their eyes from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
You should try that sometimes, pulling your eyeball out.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Eat all the eyes.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Wait, why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What are your motives to spite me specifically?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything at all. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Is that his log? I don't have it.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
That better be in his hobbies.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me? I have no idea what you're talking about at all. I have no clue. Boss's eyes still look clouded over. What?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Home? No, I kicked or I evicted you out of your home. You're not allowed to come back.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
What?
You stole my body.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
See, Dante doesn't know what you're talking about. Clearly.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked.
Never feeling happy from murder.
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh. That's right.
I'm taking medication.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Great. This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
You crazy.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you
Yeah,
did.
I'm extremely horny. It can't be. It's not like I'm taking medication.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Yeah.
They must have increased the dosage too much.
Mm-hmm.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Just gotta wait for Dante to catch up.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
You always thought those were throwaway jokes when you first played this? Yeah, I noticed that Iva mentioned it a lot, so I thought it was important. And it was the way she uses it, like whenever Dante gets violent, she's like, oh, we need to put more dosage on you. And then if it's too lucid, then it's just like, oh, that's too much. So I figured out it was an important thing. Side effects horny.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
And who was in Rohan? Because Rohan committed suicide.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Ah, so you tossed his body off the roof.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
We were just a puppet, not the OG killer. The body we're in belongs to the OG killer.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Yeah. And my body's in prison right now.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
The story that 89 was talking about. Oh well, Rohan. Talking about Falco. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Saito. Hey, look! Looks like him. Saito Tsujima. NPA representative likes fireworks. Oh, look! It's the fireworks thing, Bobby. The line! That's the line! Dislikes humans. Hobbies murder. Well, not homicide, it's murder. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Saito is Tsujima's son. His mother died giving birth to him, born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. When did you unsub? It disappeared for that one message. What the heck? A smile of mocking ridicules on her face. I'll do it.
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
You don't know. Iba, do something about this. Iba, explode in his brain.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
I better knock him out. Thank you.
Date, are you all right?
At least start to his tits now. Yeah. His voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Be seeing you. Wait, what? Be seeing you? Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears. That's what he just said. Alright, when he leaves, I see. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heart was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
This really is at the everyone is dead ending. I foreshadowed the title a couple streams ago.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. Couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Parallel worlds. So yeah, technically parallel worlds still exist because the timelines and stuff. Annihilation round. But yeah, that was Iris from the other timeline that said that. Which is why it's like, who's saying that? I don't know who. Alright. Give me back my body. Oh, you can keep it, I don't know.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
So, I know I went into Saito's body, 89. Date went to Saito's body, so Saito is in 89, and then 89 and Rohan swapped as well. Weird.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Why keep calling this guy Date? The Japanese pronunciation of the word. It's not date, it's Date.
And?
Date.
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
My buddy.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Yeah.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Saito and Iris. Side Renju. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at that time, Saito was or could have been in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. Remember what Saito and Boss's body said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end, and he still had more victims in mind. He appeared inside me.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
In this timeline, we learned that info.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Because we did it. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The worlds came uneasily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine. And my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Bill drum. Medicine shelf. Chemical bottles. Medical simulation mannequin is creepy.
How about a little help here?
What are you doing?
The current is a timeline path. He's kind of saying the old times happened. Helped unlock your memories. But does he know that? In the meta sense, yeah. But does he know that? Renju. I don't believe it. The locker. Manual. Wait. I don't know that this is a manual. Yeah, all the alternate paths. The manual. Probably does because he's been jumping bodies, remember? He was in Rayhunt for 6 years. He slowly got his memories back. True. A metal shelf. So... Shelf B. TV. So... Or at least that's what is being implied when he says that. Well, as of right now, all knowledge is converging to right now. Because this is the sync machine manual. But Date didn't learn that in this timeline. Was Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It was early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Meow. Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched body with him. Meow. Saito's got a weird horny quirk. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body back to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I feel like it was being etched into my brain. What was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Clothes or a phone?
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
But she ran away.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, Do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust
Which
me.
is why at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. No, 2 a.m. She was like, oh, Renju.
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
And that happened.
So unlucky.
You got the accident in the other timeline.
My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Oh, so he died of natural causes, right?
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
Bro, you forgot how to drive.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Your drugs?
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay. Monday.
By Monday,
Yeah.
Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Pewter.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Beauty came with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
I still don't know how... I guess it explained. We'll see.
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
Nice law.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you.
Ah, so it was Uncle, the most trusted person.
Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
was me.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Monaka's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Oh, so you wasn't part of the original 6 or original 4.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
I think that's why he had that weird somnium while he was Iris. His weird complex daddy issues. Right, so we were recounting in the murder round. We were recounting his stories, I guess. Or like his murders. But then in the other one, yeah, Saito sees himself as the blue guy. But in the other one, well, those drawings, oh, those drawings were him killing the animals and pets and stuff. And then when he saw his dad kissing, that was the girl, I see. Because all these kid drawings, yeah, you had to like kill them all in some way.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
He had weird daddy issues.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Taking out his own eye.
All right, it's ready.
He wanted to smooch dad for some reason. He wanted daddy to love him. But no, daddy loved some college girl.
This is
Sink room.
the sink room.
What the fuck?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
What the f? Mental luck 1. You forgot about the bands. Search Konami Date. Thinking in the chain. Date Konami Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Oh, he's trying to sync with me. Concealed.
being synced?
Let's see, with time remaining.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
There's a knife there. Escape knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Ah, we're going through the memories of what happened as well. In a way.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Uh-oh, there's an ad playing. Oh my gosh. Sync machine.
It's a sync machine.
I have to investigate.
Me? What was he doing?
The sync key.
Sync here.
Pull off.
Again. Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move.
This is...
The prototype room.
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture. Blood.
Stick hand in it.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them. You're...
Knockdown.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing.
Yeah, that mirror doesn't break.
You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're...
Touch it.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Yee.
I'm sinking.
Don't sink.
I can't stop it.
No.
What do I do?
I'm out of time.
What is this?
That was...
This is what happened to me. Day 6, Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you.
Zap his brain.
So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Ah, yeah. So, Sajima.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. Understand why Rohan Kumikura wanted these two dead. So Tsujima. Oh yeah. So Tsujima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains, but no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. Oh, so he called Boss in to catch them and arrest them both. From an old friend, Shizue.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
But I don't want to do that.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's my real name? Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
His VTuber name was Dante.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep.
Yeah.
He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
You didn't use this and still betrayed us? True.
Let us begin.
Well, he saw this one.
3, 2, 1.
He didn't know that Renju had his mind taken over, I don't think. True.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
So he was present for...
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
Yes. Okay. I did remember saying or thinking that he was present for those original killings. Not in this way. Not he's so tall. Yeah. I don't think I mentioned like probably in this way, but I did remember saying that he was present for them.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Tsuchima. Sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
They took their eyes off him.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
And so no one is allowed to be at Abyss except for these three.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot and got in the car and floored it. Ah, and he went to Hitomi's house. Yeah. And so Rohan had to shoot.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
You're under arrest. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived and got a metal plate installed in her shoulder. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. And then he found Saito Tsuchima and swapped bodies with him. And then sent Rohan to prison. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward.
Fans of Tessa.
If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to Sou's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went into the Tsuchima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Hmm? Saito. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out? I did that.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica.
When he was 12.
And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
So he was 24 here.
Why are you asking me this?
Oh, and then 6 years, at this point, he lost his memories 6 years later. Yep. Falco is done.
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
What the next target?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
Cyclops, Greek mythology.
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
How would he not think it's us? True.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die.
The warehouse.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba?
Ah, and he got a stolen there.
You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So I said that Tsujima had the sync machine hidden somewhere, but half right. It wasn't so. It was Saito Tsujima. So similar road, wrong track. Same direction, wrong track.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
The 6 minutes are up. Wait. He pulled out his eye, but then the eye came out again. Wait, what? Excuse me? The wise? Right, okay.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah. But the wise make it look like it was the eye. With the eye tendrils. Memories after that was lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, and my consciousness was sent over. You think it still was? Like whatever was left from the eye socket? No, because he pulled out his eyeball already, which was why I was like, what? The eye tendrils are still there? I don't know. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. Sizue, find me. I see. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Hugh had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Oh, basically, Date's entire life is flashing before his eyes, or like in his memory right now. He's recounting everything.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Watch it.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
My eyeball in my iPhone. Collected all the person files.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
It's mannequin, oil drum, medicine, chemicals, locker, shelves, crazy man, Saito. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Okay. After Rohan. About Rohan.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
Hayato.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
I'm not from Djibouti.
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Falco. Hayata Yagyu, 42, August 3. Police officer and assassin, a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Flanks zombies, haunted houses, and evil crimes. Hobbies: camping, barbecue, and okonomiyaki. Assassination. Konami Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89, was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. The Men in Black erased him. Counterattack. Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's speed, but I'm too tired. But then...
You have a choice.
You gonna assume that Iva has been erased and cannot do anything to help? Let's check the time. Let's check the time. $12:55. Flashback? There is no time. There is no time. Iva said she had 4 hours before she was deleted. Thank you for the redeem, Mother Cuss. Yeah, she short-circuited in that she couldn't really do much, but she had 4 hours before she's dead.
Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Moma!
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
You heard that Tessa was missing.
Are you really Date? Yeah. How'd you know? Someone called Iba told me about it.
Oh, she made phone calls.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Iba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
The gun.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Thank you, Moma. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Moments fine, but Ota isn't SMH.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
It's the line. He said that, and so is Tajima's body.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
It's even on his file. It says he likes fireworks.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
No! Sure you can.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
What do you mean? I just knocked him. He's in the same room.
Where the hell is he?
I took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed to look up, I couldn't see him anywhere. Oh, this here. Short man.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
And Leslie, what did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I can't think of him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding Mizuki. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
No, it's...
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm worried about him. I need to find Saito. Pipe. Equipment. Metal.
Did he go through the door?
Oh.
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Saito took the stairs upwards. Scaffolding. Where the hell is he? There he is.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. What an idiot. Oda didn't get shot. Oda should have taken the bullet. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
You're supposed to lunch, but you're glued in. I'm supposed to stop streaming and sleep, but I'm glued in too.
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
The ending this game takes is a while. I see. This is the last one, so it's the longest, of course.
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Did I pull the trigger? That is pushing Evolver's mods against Tommy's temple. Oh gosh. Pull the trigger?
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Right, don't pull the trigger then.
Well done.
Capture Core did not shoot Saito. That's an achievement? Wait, so there's another achievement for shooting?
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Aiba.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Self-destruct.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
What was it? It was like 41502. 41502. Wait, 5? No, 205. 41205.
Command 41205.
Yeah. How do I remember that? Because I tried to, like, put into letters AIZO5 ZOS. So.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
And then I have to lie.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. if I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
SOS?
If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
But it's 2 is supposed to be like Z. So I was like, what does that mean?
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Eizos. I was like, what does that mean? It's written by a Japanese guy, I don't know. True.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Uh-oh. There's a ad playing right now. Let's just sit here for 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Let me get Pisco. Meow. Oh, and we're back. Welcome back. Previously, in Dragon Ball Z, Saito was about to shoot a gun.
2, 1.
Meow.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
How can I hear you so clearly from, like, across the room?
Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been one. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Goodbye, Iba.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I hate you so much. You are the worst.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Jesus! Oh my gosh! That was some fireworks. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that traumatized them more.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oma!
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Oh, jeez. Kumi Shrine. You would never have to see that old Dante face ever again.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
You want to solve it anyway? Hmm.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Did Iris... Did we get rid of her brain tumor? The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh, so that she did get surgery then. A rope hanging from the bow. Sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes though. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Priest.
What? Huh.
Looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Three. There's no one around. Lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A lantern. The winter irises are blooming. It's been there 3 months and they still have not withered. Oh, it's winter now. It was fall. Oh well, it was November. Yeah, we're like at the tail end of winter. In February. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Guardian's dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently they come from Egypt. The arch. Toy Zoya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki,
She washed her belly button.
she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
Gotta run. We'll watch the rest of the world later. Alright, no worries, Rafi. Iris is sitting next to me. Goodbye, Rafi. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Hmm. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Hush money.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
In the timeline, you did. Yes.
In a dream somewhere.
Yes. Yes, that happened.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new buddy?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Fuck yeah!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
She remembers that. I turned away without answering. Stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Went to irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh wow, we really are going. That's a lot of places we need to go to. Sure, let's go to Abyss first. Police headquarters.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
She's a computer on the desk. Yep. Desk. Breaking clock.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
My board.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Boy band.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
The map. Mask.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it! If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Mask.
Kuranushi.
Oh, that's her last name.
Poor Grandpa Kuranushi.
Plus, mental health is still in question. Tenant.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Wait, so how old is Boss and Dante actually? 42. Oh, they're the same age. Other stuff in the coat hanger. Happening. Pasta.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
She was kissing it. Stationary bike.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Happy birthday. Pumpkin.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
You made that joke earlier. A bookshelf has a ton of things in it.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair. Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
King
Reminds
Tricky.
me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too! Pun, book pun!
Pun poco pun!
Pun, book pun!
Pun poco pun!
Would you two cut it out?
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
A flag with big cats in it. Broom. Volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Mannequin, boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Ma's tombstone. It was Ma. Wine
Hey,
bottles.
boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine.
Sad.
That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Bags. Filled with colorful devices that vibrate. A lot of them. That's a lot of those things.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
Matroska. Gee.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Imitating the sound. Somehow I knew. There's a dirty, gay, erotic under that rug. Boss Mania checked absolutely everything in Boss's office. Persian rug was laid out. Also sitting on her desk. Iris. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Oh, it's cleaning your burst. It was like, I don't know, licking your shoes, now cleaning your boots, and before it was like licking your toes. Jeez.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Okay. About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Iba. 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Hmm.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. Then suddenly, she sprayed me.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
Why am I in here?
Pewter?
Wait, where's Iris? Just listening to the sinking. Sync machine. So. You're just standing there. Inspector I see everywhere. It's my BFF.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Oh, right. Kagami.
Kaniza, where did you even get that from?
That's what the boss said. That's what was your name. I'm sorry.
Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, and it destroyed my vocal cords too. That's why I sound different. Yuta's just standing there. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yuta was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Yuta also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Yuta was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
What?
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Huh?
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Alright, did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
What? Something. You did something. Okay, why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Alright. The Sejima residence? So, Sejima? I left Iris in the car. Figured that she didn't want to see him. Yeah, don't take her to see her dad. Park the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Island. Pond. Tree. Topiary. Lantern. Stone. Mansion. Fridge. So, picking the car up. As usual. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
What the heck? Why did you call Shoka's phone? Three months ago, 902, on Friday, Shoka's body was found. So he called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
At the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan.
Abnormal for sure.
A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive violence.
So sucks.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Konami Date. And so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Jeez.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
The blackmail. Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived.
Ah, so it was... Yes, because Rayhan was in 89, while Saito Sejima was in Shoko. That's when she visited.
I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah, at the time Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it was Shoko when Shoko came to visit the prison, that it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Zagan residence. Let's go home last, actually. Let's go everywhere else first. Luminous Gate. Oh, Mizuki. I saw Mizuki when I saw Luminous Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Abstract painting. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Cormorant. Plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Why are you obsessed with bugs? Reception desk. Oh, it's big tits. Huge breast. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me. What?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are
The
you?
driver's here.
Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
Oh, go away. Let me see. Door. There's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema. Magazine rank. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. So far.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Boba. Boba. Boba.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
Hi, table.
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
You. That's you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Huh? I've seen it before. Mizuki? Looks mad. Yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not find her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Looks mad. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Huh.
That's what she said.
Okay. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened? breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
Dante can't boil eggs.
I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
That was in another timeline.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Yes, all of his knowledge is like converging into this one ending, and he's getting confused.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
If she answered something else at that time, is that what she would say? Like the sushi, or like eel, or whatever other foods that you could take her for?
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
They're basically sisters, Mizuki and Iris. Oh, welcome back, Refi. You had a meeting. Is Iba back and Oda out? Iba is not back. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, but I want to get the ending for this. This is the longest of stream on a weekday when I have work.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much.
I should have ended. I can't stop.
I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Stop. No. After all of this is the ending, right? Go to sleep. After all of this is the ending, right? What the fuck? Why is this? It's nicked so long. Oh my gosh. I see actress still later. Box. Table. Customer. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? Was not much to do. But what does everyone look like? Are they all brothers or something? What's the oil drums? Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Doorway to the kitchen. B-tamp.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
I can just finish the ending another time, then start the next one. You're right. You're right, I could just like start the next game right afterwards.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. But I want to start the new game at the beginning. There's better ways of luring customers than hitting them right in the wallet. The men here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Trident. Store menu. Eel sucking game.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Like I gotta visit all those locations, like all the places that I've been to. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. What is this? This is Saito A, so that means it's Saito B. What is this? Is that what you get when you get all of it? Number 27. Just saying for the sake of my sleep. I mean, yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Fine. We'll wrap up the post-credit stuff tomorrow. Actually, I might also go around, maybe try find those other eyeball stuff, maybe, and actually I don't know, we'll see. We'll wrap up the post-credit stuff tomorrow, and then we can watch the credits roll proper. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by, I appreciate it. Yeah, Refi, thank you. Crag, thank you. I guess now that I finished the game, you can like tell me whatever now, right? Unless I need to go through all of the post-credit stuff to like learn more things. Thank you, Punk, for coming by. Dawn, thanks for hanging out. Itachi, I think. Was Kitty here earlier? I don't remember. Gabe said hi. You can say things now? Cool, we can chat about things. While the cost was here. You can make references. Yippee! Okay. But yeah, thanks. Thanks y'all. Thank you all. I hoped, well, we're not done with the game yet, but I hoped you've enjoyed the playthrough of this. Basically. It was fun. But yeah. I might need to find some other, like, mystery visual novels to play. But yeah, on your recommendation, Craig, I will start. I'll play Nirvana Initiative right after this one, and I could probably finish in like a week and a half. Anyway, I should shut up and go to sleep. Zero Escape. We'll see. That one seems a bit